Boop, beady, beady, boop, boop, beady, beady, boop. There and there. There. Beady, 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 boo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 2, 6. And 2. Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you, whoever did that. I appreciate it. Hey, I was just getting stuff ready, and then okay. I get here with that. I appreciate it. Game is stuttering a bit though. That. You gonna fix things? That might fix it. That does fix things! Woohoo! Okay. I need to do... Yeah, I can't do that. That is a... That's a crazy way to just start. Start stream though. Right, I need to go get myself a smoky. But I can't have... But I can't... But... I can't get a smoky until I go find a smoky. So I gotta go find a smoky. Unless I go breed a smoky. Then I can have a smoky. You wanna see... I wanna know something. Real quick. They moved fabric closer. So can you swim to it? Can you honestly swim to fabric? If we go from... Because you would think no, but... Hold on, I think my verdict is a yes. Very hot. It's always hot by a volcano. Okay. So I have 440 stamina. That's about 30 points of stamina. So it would take a bit. But this is the honest question. Can you swim to Fate Lake? Not the most entertaining thing, but this is my test. If I don't open that now. If I open it. Okay. I think you can. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Thank you, some random geek. I mess up my... I think you can actually swim to Fabric. You can 100% swim to Fabric. Hold on. Hi, Silva. So, verdict is yes. You can swim to Fabric. You could sprint from the beginning of the game. Granted, I think you need at least like 10 levels for like the stamina. But you could sprint from the beginning of the game all the way over here. It would probably... Hi, Richie. I think if I was gonna do it at the beginning of a game, I would grab a board just in case. If that's still... Does it still apply? Those two different stamina bars? Oh, okay. Yep. So yeah, grab a ball at the beginning of the game and you could just sprint here. That is honestly kind of insane. So, to be fair, I have sprinted from the hill of the beginning to the desert. So... And you can just go to... the Cherry Blossom Island from the beginning of the game. Do that. That's the wrong button. There you go, Richie. Yeah. I need a smoky.
Yeah.
Bad Yuggies. I do! I don't know why the fish decided those were the enemy. But yeah, this is my favorite weapon. You just cat sword. Oh, they were goop. Right? Oh yeah, I have Goth Wife. Goth Wife is here. That means that there's just groupies on this beach. I did not know that. Yep.
Yeah.
Did that answer all the questions? Pretty sure they answered all the questions. Very good from that. Dang, charm. I know what that does. That item kind of... That item's not great. They really did just put evil fish on this beach, didn't they? Well, I moved these guys off. I like my flying creature. Because it's not a bird and it's not... I don't know, it's not a bird, I know that. I like that they moved the Smokies here. It makes more sense. Yeah! I have them. See, I wanted to stream Fabric and the Sky Islands. Because I have not seen anything on them.
Yeah.
I don't know any new changes. I don't know anything. So. The, like, more newer stuff I kind of know about. Because I kind of just went in there and went like, yep, I'm gonna do this because I've seen it. But any changes here, I don't know about. Like, the Smokies used to not be on this beach. This beach used to be terrifying. There was electric powers everywhere. There was, what? I think it's Garrett? They're normal. No, they're ground. They are ground. They are ground type. I remember now. Where are they? These! Yeah, they used to roam this beach, and now they moved them more inwards. It looks like. So yeah, those used to roam the beach, and now I guess the beach is just dead. They kind of just declared, ah yes, this is the dead beach. So. Which I guess kind of makes sense, it is a beach. Yeah, dude. It's the beach coming off of a volcano. Oh yeah, there's spiders here. Beedo, 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 beedo.
Yeah.
Just come back, thank you. I don't know why sometimes it loses track and other times it's perfectly fine. I wish I knew, but I don't. Therefore, it is a problem that will persist until I figure stuff out. What else is in that pit? Oh, it's not a pit. They kind of filled the pit full of water. There's no longer classified as a pit. It's more like a weird pond. Hold on, is this a dead end? It looks like a dead end. Might be a dead end. It's probably a dead end. I go other way? Was there another way? I don't actually know this dungeon loadout because it's new, I think. Oh hey, there's another cat lady. This one's fancy. I'm glad they don't want to murder my face. That one though, that one wants to murder my face. Or it's being murdered. I think it's doing the murder. What if we just not? What if we don't mess with the butcher lady who teleports? So I'm here to do fish control. What type of fish live in here? Exactly. Oh. Mine now. I came in here, I saw, and now I leave. And I get a legendary treasure map. Was it gonna take me out of Fabric? It's probably gonna take me out of Fabric. Also, I should have picked up a side quest. I learned that there's a side quest that takes you to Fabric. So, I'm not gonna do it, because I'm already in Fabric, and I forgot to do it. But, if you go... About here... There. There is a There's a kitsune item. That's the wrong button. I'm hitting that button. I think one's good. I think one up. I think one up is good. If I go again, I don't. I'm gonna leave that for now. I need to turn that into like. I need to turn that automated. But it's fine. It's amusing. Oh, hey, that is in Fabric. Is it in Fabric? It's both in Fabric and not in Fabric because it doesn't show in Fabric. Therefore, never mind. It's over in that direction. When it was pointing this way, I think the map was drunk. I may have been reading it upside down. He's probably fine. Probably. Maybe. Where did it spawn anyways? Oh, it spawned in the completely opposite. I was reading it upside down, actually. Yep. Is it down night in Fabric? There should be new ones. Maybe, probably. I'm going to assume. No. There gonna be Warsaws here. I hated running this. Hold on. No, okay, so there's Rayhounds. Did they move those? They might have moved those? Maybe? Probably? What if we go into cave number 2? It's like a very long door if you think about it. It just takes me 5 minutes to both open and close the door. Well, I guess it's more like the TARDIS. Pony? Yeah, it's a pony fighting a butcher. Can I please ask why the ponies are aggressive? Why did they have to go make My Little Pony aggressive? So I guess, yeah, I actually don't know My Little Pony fans. I don't know how aggressive they are. Eat my bird. Look, I created a rainbow on their corpse. I showed them the power of pride and it fell over. Hello, housekeeping. That's a very scary house.
Yeah.
Hi there, buddy. Do you mind, having a fish? There we go. I threw a fish at him. I don't think he appreciated my fish. You ever just casually throw a fish at someone? I wonder how many people have been hit by a fish sandwich. Probably a few. Okay, let's continue the journey. I'm curious, actually, because they moved the night one. Is the day one over here still? So the night one is new. So is the day one still over here? The day deer? It is! Okay. Oh, you know what? Sure. Ooh, and it has a good one. Nice. Pick that up. We test the water. Yeah, let's test the water. What are you? Tell me your secrets. How much fish is in this fish? Hmm. Well, it's a fish on fire. So. Oh, and they do have Warsaw's here. Okay. So this area didn't change much. Good to know. Or besides, maybe they moved the Luxes? I think there used to be, like, the Lux Bears here. They definitely moved the Smokies. I 100% know that. That is for sure. Which makes sense, because this part of the game was kind of tedious back in, like, '07. Actually, it was '06. '07 was was more like a decoration update. And then we had to figure out how to get there. Besides, you know, obviously ascending. I remember trying to make a base here. It's a lot easier now that you can build on water. But, oh boy, was that base kind of ugly. Sealed Realm of the Little Hero. And then, yep, okay, so they kept the Smoky here. They kept the Smoky boss fight, which I guess makes sense. Though I know that they moved... So they moved the whales. The, like, fire whales. And I don't know why they moved the fire whales. But they did move the fire whales. And it wasn't nice to move fire whales. I like the fire whales. Another statue between... It is. They really like putting those statues just between their crotch. Now, I was, for like the past 2 hours, I was thinking what to stream. And my brain's like, oh, I was saving content in Palworld for a stream. But then my brain was like, ah, yes, but, you know, you also have Animo to play. So, for like an hour, I was trying to flip between the two, and it was giving me choice paralysis. And then I went like, yeah, I'm just gonna play this. Choice paralysis sucks. Oh. God, I played a lot of Daybreak when it came out. Oh, hey, I do need that. Look, it's a kitsu! Or kitten. That is eating the grass. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
That fucks. Bad doggy, sit. Thank you. Actually, I need to remember, what level is this sword? Because I think it's only 30s. Yeah. You get it at level 30, and it is doing alright against level 60s. Granted, how much attack do I actually have? I have plus 10 attack. So, it's doing about like 20% more damage. But it's still pretty good damage. There's a moment. A whole new world. Do 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 do. And now we get the map of the area I just explored. I missed a few spots, like, you know, the living volcano spot. Which, like, I kind of want a reason why everything's on fire over here. But, like, everything else is peaceful and nice and cool and surreal. But you know what? There's probably not an answer to that. And I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna let it vibe while on fire. Where was my supply drop? It's over here. Or the supply. I guess it will be mine. Oh, okay. Yeah, fight my... I keep wanting to say bird, but it's not a bird. Now. Yeah, fight my fish. Ah, whoops. Fish committed war crimes. Eh. My fish commits war crimes very often. Actually, granted, a lot of my team commits war crimes. They kind of have a problem. But you know what? It's a problem I invented. So, I'm okay with this problem. Wee! Did they add another, like, watch? There's the other watchtower. If we go from here to over here. Because technically you're not supposed to be able to fly in Faybreak. But I think there are actually like a few areas you can just fly by. I don't actually know the range of the anti-air turrets. Because anytime I got to Faybreak, they were already kind of destroyed. Was there a third watchtower? I guess Faybreak is huge. Is that really a third? That is indeed a third watchtower. Because that one revealed this area. Wow. Okay. So you're just supposed to travel down this road. Meet the creepy dead tree. Meet more creepy dead trees. I'm going to assume take this way. And just keep following the road. I wonder if they move the, Yeah, Smokey. That's the ocean. The ocean's not a watchtower. Watchtower's over here. Well, they might have moved a waypoint from down there. Actually, I'm not seeing an orange glow. Did they move it? They did not move it. Okay. So, huh? They put so they put the Primo there instead of, I think. Yeah, because what was there before was Frost Stallion Dusk, and they moved him. I remember. It's coming back to me. I'm putting two and two together. Flame Emperor's Baton. And looks like they put Killamari's here instead of. What was? I think it was. Was it beacons before? I think it was beacons. Hey, you. What? What? But. Hey, Zero. But. But. What? What? Why you out here in Wild? You're not supposed to be out here in the Wild boss. So I guess bosses are wild. So. I say as we've seen like 80 Smokies. And Smokey is a boss. Well, that's new. What's on the beach? The sealed realm of Indigo, which is for Puny. I don't remember this being here. I don't think that was there. These guys were definitely not roaming, I know that. Who's on the other side then? Beady beady boo. I guess it would be that one that I'm thinking of. I don't remember who it was before. There was an anti-fighter. Yeah, it no longer exists. Be-doo, 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 boo. There are. There are sub-tiers. I have nothing past tier 1, 0. Don't... I'm pretty sure I have nothing past tier 1. So. That is a lot of money. Don't do that. Thank you for stopping by, some random geek. What is that boss? I don't remember it. It's not jogging my memory. I'll probably remember it when I see it. But at the moment, nothing's coming up. I need to... some of the... What is this? Huh. Neat. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I know it took a while off of streaming for a bit. How did I miss the boss? How was it right there? How did that happen? Okay, it's not the wyvern. That would be silly. I don't think that's new. I think that was the boss there. Shit. I was about to say, that waypoint's kind of useless. And then I realized, wait, fishing spot. Hold on. Wait, that actually has some use now. Nightmare being here makes sense. Where is the one area? I need to grab that waypoint. The Scorched Hill. Yeah. I should probably, like, set up something for that, but... Eh. Eh. Money is weird because, like... I don't know, you gotta feel like you've earned the money, and I think that I don't know. I just exist. That is my purpose in life, is just to exist. And when you gotta exist for multiple people, that's when it starts getting stressful. Okay, grab that. That's gonna be useful. Why of you here, Mr. Relaxosaurus Lux? They are everywhere. Oh, I'm about to add water to the water. I don't think that's how water works. But I also don't know how water works. Did they move the, I think they did move a boss here. They moved the lead, the bunk statue here? I think it's in this tower? No, it's in that. No, it's in this tower. It's on the ground floor of this tower? Or not? Yeah, looks like they did move it. Unless I'm delirious. I thought there was one there. Yeah, just a little cold. The cold always bothered me anyways. That's the sound of murder. It's fine. Everyone can handle a bit of frostbite. It's like being it's like being bitten by the cold. It's fine. You just have to pat the cold to tell it no. I don't know. Anything can be a lady if I believe hard enough. That's how this logic works. I get those producing, I need to make this. Nah, Zero, no counter. Why you counter believe? Now not gonna come true. Can I put this here? Gotcha. Well, how dare you ruin a lady's hopes and dreams? I gotta build you another cabinet. Or another antique side chest. Can I build something a little more fancy? What locker? Yes. Okay, Zero. And then we put schematics in here, and then we do all of these. And now we go back. Except for I need a smoky. Oh, where is the... There we go. Smoky saddle. Let's move the whale. The whale can sit out for now. And now I need a smoky harness. There we go. Did I grab it? There we go. Hi, Spider. Welcome to chat. How are you? Oh, you should try it now. 1.0 dropped. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. This is why I hate Hexolite. All my homies hate Hexolite.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Like, you now get a lot of,
Huh.
chromite,
Yeah.
but that's more so thanks to
Huh. Huh.
buffs than anything
Huh.
else. Okay. 354 should be enough to just say no. Unless... this stuff? Okay. This stuff does not require Hexolite. Okay. But no, I recommend this game. Especially now that 1.0 dropped, and hopefully they keep updating the game and this isn't just here's game, go have fun. Any people mining that Hexolite. I need the Tube Knights, to be specific. That one's also full. Means I can put it in this one. Let's just make this. Okay. There's apparently a meteor on the Sky Islands. Why am I freezing cold still? What? It is daytime. You're supposed to be warmer. You're supposed to be warmer in the daytime. Beady 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 beady. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's fire attacks. And that is also fire attacks. I need the ancient bones. If I want to make that, but I also don't want to make that. Wait, why can't I just make this? Okay, weird. Game was like, okay, you can't make this, and then I was like, but I can make this. What if I take the lady of a fishing? Hold on. You stop fishing. There we go. And yep, that got rid of all my cold resistance. So I can no longer become cold. You know, it's very funny. If I look out here, it lags. But if I look into the ocean's not full of lag. If you look at the ocean is not laggy. For it is the ocean, and nothing lives in the ocean. But if you look at land, everything lives on land. I need a whale. Hold on. Let's go to my ocean base, because I just need to pull something out. That's all I need to do. I like this. I like my ocean base. This is my ocean base. Those are my whale. That's my army. My army is... he's armying. I should actually do this real quick. That is so many eggs. That's like 26 eggs. Is that enough for an entire box? I don't think it is. I think a box is more like 5 by 6. But he's pretty darn close. The answer is no. Okay. Okay. Now set all the eggs. Hatch them. Set all eggs. Collect and hatch. I'm making a whale army for something. So I need all the whales. And So far, it's a lot of whales. It's a decent amount of whale. It's not enough whale. Always need more whale. But I want to see what this mutated is. And I got 2 of them. Nice. Okay, I need to put back my whale. That not my whale. That my whale. I love how there's like 3 meteor drops just on the map that people have not claimed. That's always fun. You know, Zia, those are good hobbies. That is all I have to say. So those are the whales. What are these huge mutated eggs? Sky Marcher? Idiot Critic. Need to know. So PAL and player auto HP regeneration, 50% more defense, immune to poison and burn damage. And then Sky Marcher? Oh, plus 2 to jump. I can make a turtle jump! You've ever seen a turtle go to space? You're about to see a turtle go to space. Anyway, I'm gonna keep the whales from whaling. I'm gonna keep whaling. Hold on. Who's being shiny over here? Stop it. Thank you. Stop being shiny. Get in my box. That's the second one that has been shiny, by the way. I opened the game. One of them was shiny. And then, like, my base is just a shiny magnet, apparently. Do I have food? I do. Okay. Cause I'm gonna go fight something. I'm gonna go fight a dude. He's gonna be dude shaped. And he's gonna parry. He's gonna fall over. Oh, hopefully fall over. It's so spooky. A visitor has arrived. A visitor I do not care about. Yeah, no, that's the game, Zero. It gets laggy when that base. It's because of how many pals are on screen. That's... Hi there, rampaging. Go away. Yeah, because it's pretty silky smooth outside of base. What's that? Oh, okay, you are the lightning pony. I want to see what other bosses they put around here. It is? It's kind of cool. Oh. Hold on, lightning pony. Hold on. Thank you. Okay, now you die. There we go. Okay, maybe it is a little choppy. I don't know how to fix that, though. I don't know if V-Sync's a good thing or a bad thing. So... I never know. I never know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Could lower those. Thank you, Witchy. No. No, I don't even know what Counter-Strike is. Why is... Why does it feel choppy now? Yeah, let me see if... Unless I have to restart the entire game. It's something. Okay, it's running smooth now. That's... Okay. Is that chest or an egg? It's an egg. Okay. What's this? What's this? Do 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 do. What's this? Oh, it's just a book. Oh, that's here. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay. So I should only turn it off if I have, like... Actually, no, if I have input lag, then... There's probably more other issues than VSync. If I get input lag. Anyway, should we test my luck? Let's see, is this well sold? Like, does it have souls? No. Hold on, I'm getting them. I'm getting even more prepared. Oh, okay. I'm getting more prepared. Okay. So, how do we prepare for... dude, we bring nukes. This should be... Except for you are better because you're just better than this, well. There's like no ifs, whats, buts about it. It's just better. So you buff these two and the fish. And then you're buffing me. I am not important. So, do we bring one of the nuclear whales? I think we do bring one of the nuclear whales. Question is, which nuclear whale? Which of these is a really good nuclear whale? Because, like, all of them are pretty terrible. I mean, I guess the ones with... Okay, so Lurker, Demon God. Lurker, Demon God. Okay. King of Seas. Probably this one. That one's probably the best one, even though it does not have King of Waves. So maybe we leave a few that have King of Waves so I can breed King of Waves onto it. I can do that. There we go. So we have a nuclear whale. This is the nuclear whale. This is the whale that will bring down the heavens. As soon as they are properly leveled. Which, I mean, they are level 57. That's not great. I need to really stock up on more books. More level books, to be honest. I have a few from fish. A few is definitely a few. Yeah. He'll do something, that's for sure. I had that jump power, that climbing proficiency. Okay, you... We don't touch the orange. Don't go into orange yet. Okay, maybe we go a bit into orange. Why is orange start at 30? There's so many souls. Okay. Yeah, now the nuclear whale. Here we go. Yeah, where do I keep my... Yeah, I have 24 of them. 12 of them should do. Wow, okay. Those don't do anything. Oh, He's gonna do something, that's for sure. I think this way is still better. Mainly because of also lifesteal and just, yeah. And Neptunus is here, okay. Let's go fight this dude. I mean, he's level 60. So nuclear whale should be able to at least do something. I think he's also resistant. I think he's also ice. So, I mean, nuclear whale is gonna do more than normal whale. Because nuclear whale is on fire. Yeah. Yeah. And I am just here for more support. Let's do this. Fight that dude. Or this dude. I think it's a dude. Yeah, that's a dude. Right. Right. Yes. Have a whale. Yeah, he kind of is. Savvy, he's dying. No, you're not allowed to ice my fish. I need that fish. Isn't he, like, supposed to... Ow. Isn't he supposed to have mechanics or something? Can this one just... and solo him? Yes! Go, nuclear whale! Bum 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 bum. No, you don't. He got whaled! Or... Manta... And he was Wrath. I kind of figured boy... join... I figured he was gonna be Wrath. Which means I have... envy, pride, gluttony, and wrath. I need to go get greed and sloth. Touch the magic portal? Touch the magic portal! I don't know where this goes. Let's go to space. Can I be on the moon? I would like to go to the moon. This is a very weird shaped moon. Hi there, person.
Oh.
Are you a surface dweller? Yes, you do look different from the people here. You came to see Lady Ira? Lady Ira resonates in the tower. She's been there forever, waiting for someone. She's in the tower, behind the barrier. I heard from my grandmother long ago that an outsider would come and shut down all the barrier power sources in order to meet Lady Irene. Hey, you should go meet Lady Irene. I think you're the person she's looking for. You must be so lonely, waiting all this time. Yes. Oh, good. Do your best. I'ma just... There's a sexy... Are they actually... I think... Are they just dandelions? Okay, sexy was the wrong word. They are unbelievably cute. Can I catch you in... This? Maybe? Yes. They fade farewell to the darkness. Okay, I'm sorry. Can we take a moment to look? Look at those panda thighs. I'm sorry. Why does the panda... Why panda thick? Who decided the panda needed to have melon-crushing thighs that rub against each other? Who decided that? Wait, there's actually... Yeah, who's here? That's a bridge. How do I get down? I would like to go down, not up. They are very thick. How does one get down? How does one invent a down switch? You want to know what? I have the perfect down switch. Whale! Hey, it worked out. I didn't think that would work, but it did work. Why does a combat SMG ammo look like someone just put wood in a canister? Here, the best ammo! Wood. Is that a depresso effigy? That is just a depresso effigy. Wait, do I have... No, okay. I thought I had a dig spot here. Is this the thing I'm looking for? Well, I figured out where I need a plasma multi-cutter. Is it really, like, when you're supposed to? Where is this plasma multi-cutter actually? Cutter? 54! I think that is actually the level. Hold on. Could you defeat him at level 54? No, because that's also plasteel. That's plasteel time. That's a little odd that they make it 54. I need to go up here. I went down. Now I gotta go up.
Yep.
Ooh, card. Diary 2. Oh, you can also just find Chrome Tame on the ground. That's useful. Okay, I see how they got thick. They can just Jesus. Neat. Ooh, shiny button. Oh. I pressed the shiny button. I think I turned it off. It's off for now. I love needing to climb a mountain. I love not needing to climb a mountain. It's my favorite pastime. I don't need to climb that mountain. Whee! I actually love this area. Sadly, I don't think you could build a good base here. Because of just the way this game limits floating structures. But, I need to go build a multi-tool. So, I hope we're ready for lag. I could take some pals out, I guess would fix some lag, but I'm not gonna do that. Actually, it's not that bad. Okay. How does one invent this multi-tool? Multi-tool. I need batteries. Okay, there's those batteries, and then I need these batteries. I thought I would have more frost organs from all my fishing. But I guess I get flame ones, not cryo ones. And then multi-tool. Did they really have to put the unique enemy, the unique model on the conveyor belt? Everything else gets a sack. Okay. Multi-tool acquired along with random ammo in my inventory. Pickaxe not needed. Weapon. Go in there. Go in there. Ammo can exist in its own pocket dimension. And by pocket dimension, I mean I'm just gonna put a crate and put it in. Cause I don't use guns. Guns are, there's no guns. Guns don't exist. Guns are a made-up concept. Okay, I really need to up my fire powers because that's gonna take forever. Okay, so I need 20 thermal cores. I have everything else but the hexolite. Okay. Oh, there's a pain in the butt. Actually, well, they do that. I can still, like, I beat. And let's go mine new ore. I don't want to fly around this area. Am I taking damage? No, my character just had a moment. Okay, I've come with a big plasma cutter. How does this thing work? I'm going to assume I point that thing stops existing. Oh. I am confused. I think confused is actually the right term. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I am missing something. Oh! Oh! You know, my cat instincts did not kick in now. That the cat instincts failed me now. They did not see shiny, therefore shiny did not register. Oh! This is gonna be a lot easier than I anticipated, but... So I need an ancient furnace to make Sorrelite, and Sorrelite into other things. I need this repaired though. This... I understand why. I don't understand that though. But that's what's holding me back. It's just reinforced ingot. I can make, like, yes amount. Go, whale! Do whale things! You know, whale's pretty good at whale things. I'm gonna need those. To make... Why can't I make thermal cores? Hold on, I'm just gonna go through my own file. Alright. Grab that. I grab that too. Can we put those in there? And thermal cores. I'm gonna make like 20. Yeah, actually, we'll work on this. Yeah, where's gonna be done with that? While I work on these. You know, I am actually curious. Oh, they are awake. Okay. You... He's doing exactly as I wanted them to do. Yay. Okay, we'll finish that. That means that I can do this one. Will can work on that. Well, I make this somehow fit over here. I guess that works. There we go. So how many do I need? I need exactly 20. Okay. Can I just say I like this maid? I was about to compliment the maid, then the maid ran off. Of course that was gonna happen. Okay, Whaley's done with that. Whale can work on... What is the boost of this? This is... too much, okay. I need more flame organs, that's what I need, okay. Whale can also work on bio. No, I need... Oh, then... I'm gonna run out of power. Here we go, ancient furnace. Where do I put this? That's the question. I put it like here. Sure. Did that have a work amount of 10,000? Also, you wanna know the best pal? You wanna know the best pal for working at this furnace? And it is the only pal that can do this? It is the whale. It is the red whale. Is the only pal that can work on this furnace by itself. Okay, now we get into some fun things. So, I needed thorium for a lot of things. mostly this like end game stuff. But I need to prioritize. Can I just say this is level 69 for just a large fishing pond, but like everything after it is like ancient monitoring station, ancient kitchen, ancient clinic, and it's like wow, okay. How do I make ancient those? I need those. Okay. So I'm gonna need that first. Which requires thorium. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of thorium. Okay, Richie. What is that stuff, actually? I mean, I could write this dragon. I could write that dragon, but that dragon not gonna... It's not the pal I wanna ride. I think if I wanna ride any pal, it is... Sherlong. So I think I'm going to need the anyways. And I'ma just go buy like hundreds of organs. Because I can. And I can buy them from the desert. Pretty sure I can buy them from the desert. Might be able to. Maybe. Probably. So I should probably get a pal that drops electrical organs. I know which one drops water and cryo, I think? Do I know the cryo one? I don't think I know the cryo one. Actually, now that I think about it. Here, I'm gonna buy like 200 organs. Two. Because I'm going to need those. Electrical organs should be from the first time. Why doesn't the desert sell electrical organs? Like, they live in the desert. Things fight each other all the time. You would think they would, you know. Or maybe, like, they don't want to fight them, but, like, they... I don't know. They could just, like, go out in the desert and just grab an organ and electrical power and just go like, yep. Okay. Electrical organs. Grab, like... 400 of those. And let's grab 300 of these. There we go. I'm now broke, but this is fine. I have plenty of gems to sell that I could just get rich off of. Right, I need to clean out all the cotton candy from, like, my everything. You put one cotton candy sheep in your base, and cotton candy gets everywhere. How are you guys handling the power? Yeah, I'm out. Actually, I should help with this instead. Water damage reduction, lightning power damage up. That would help the tornado and my fish, but that's really it. I should up my handling on my base. Yeah, I just need cloth. Is the problem. Which, granted, isn't much of a problem that I could fix it. My handling's not too much of an issue. Alright. Gonna need these. Probably. So for this workbench, I need 5 AI cores. 5 AI cores is 10 thermal cores. But I'm gonna probably need more AI cores, so I'm just gonna do up like 50 of those. I do not have a in 5 minutes. Okay. I could probably take you off and put a whale instead. Okay, so we favorite this whale because that was the other whale. We favorite this whale. We put this whale in the base because it's the only power that does stuff. And then we switch to that. Hold on. My fish are so strong, they have -10. What? Hold on, I need a... They have -10. Hold on, I'm gonna hide that for a moment. I need to go post this. Because I don't know how this worked. Yeah. Why is everything like showing up there? Yeah. But they have -10 electrical. I think I integer overloaded my fish. Add. Overflow. How? How does... How do you have a -10? What? They have a -10. Oh, also, this is my big maid. Is it Danny? Is... How? I don't even know how that works. How do you get a negative? What type of bug is... Because it's not an integer... It has to be an integer overflow. Where, like, somehow they reached beyond 10. But the game doesn't know how to function beyond 10. So it just made it negative. I don't think I waited long enough. Did I wait long? Ah! Okay. So I just need to wait a minute, which is fine. Beady boo. Beady beady boo. Boo. Beady beady. Do 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 do. Boo boo beady beady. Boo beady beady. Boo beady boo beady boo. Boo 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 do do. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. That should be enough time. Boo 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 boo. Be-do. There you go. Are my fish still integer overloaded? No, okay. It was just the server did not know how to handle fish. I understand now. Fish too strong. I should repair this and then go mine the things. Be-do. I'm curious, does this take power? It does take power. Okay. Okay, so I need it for the very high-end stuff, but... Okay. Be-do. So I need 7 for that. And 5 for that, so I need 12. Can I even make them here? I think I can. Should be able to. Oh, I have more ammo in my inventory. Okay. I cannot make them here. Okay. I don't think I can help with this. They're crafting them a little fast. Okay, let's repair this. I now understand why it's a pain in the butt to repair. And your pizza. There's quite the amount of cakes. Let's go to the whale processing iceberg. Yeah, I don't like that name. Put those in there. Okay. Then we go back to the oil rig. I should move this base so it's more on water, so it's actually an oil rig, but... Be-do-be-do-be-do-do-do-do-do. And put that in there, and that in there, and that in there. There you go. Nice and sort of clean inventory. Sort of. Let's just go with other consumables and then we can just put that now. There you go. Because it's better for me to mine Soriolite at the moment than the Knights, because the Knights have way other things to focus on. Like Exolite. Because you get a lot of Soriolite from up here. Be-do-be-do-be-do-be-do. It's with the port. Oh. Where does this go? Be-do-be-do-be-do. It goes into the land of blue. Which apparently has a flower? Sorry, I don't know how flowers work. Oh. I don't know how flowers work, so I'm going to leave that alone. Oh. Well, they got angry I went into the portal. I'm just going to mind my own business and... Yeah, but not. So where did that portal take? It took me there. Okay. Yo, big Huckleberry dragon. Sadly, they don't give you a hug if you just walk up to them. Ooh, thunderstorm. Meow. No. Aim. I need. Okay, that's where all the soullight is. Got it. Do we whale time? Why do I not? I don't trust that it's whale time. Why do I feel like that's just a cliff that I'm just gonna drop off of? Well, it wasn't, so. I don't know point of flower. Oh, it's these things. They're so cute. Is that an exotic? Oh, it is. Okay. Can't hold any more or something broke. How you do it? There's another depresso statue. It's a hoodie! I didn't realize that they had blood on their hoodie. That's concerning. That is very concerning, actually. I'm just going to keep wandering around. I would ride Neptunus, but Neptunus' ability only works on water. And I am in the sky. This isn't water. I wish it worked on land. It would be so good if it worked on land, but it does not work on land. Therefore, he sucks. The only reason you bring Neptunus is fights. That's it. That's a waypoint. Where's that power generator? No, that is indeed a waypoint. Can I jump off over here? No, I have to look for a bridge. Again, if Neptunus's ability did work, I could just jump this gap, but I can't. He's just a big, derpy, sea lion? I think that's the right term. He's just a big, derpy... No, manatee. There we go. He's just a big, derpy manatee. I found the watchtower, so... Open the map. So... we are here. And... so that's how you get there. So that teleports you there. But there's no bridge there. There's no bridge to that island. So how you get off island? And that's how you make it here. And then I'm assuming you take another bridge to like one of the other islands, especially this one over here. Also, there's a ton of ocean underneath these islands that I kind of want to explore now that I can. So, kind of want to explore under the island. What could be under them? So, yeah. Prep this to make a yes amount. So, how much? And we prep this to make a yes amount. So maybe we should wait for that one to be done. I need sweet hair. Okay. Not down. This. I need this, the advanced workshop. So I need to make more computers. What's my stopping point? Circuit boards, it looks like? They're cute. Okay, so can I make both of these? So that requires those. This one requires those. I'm gonna need mobile batteries. But I think the answer is yes. The answer is I need more carbon fiber. Okay. Get rid of that. I can make this one there. And that upgrades the power box, so I can put another one in.
Oh,
This June.
hey.
I'll just buy like hundreds of these because I'm going to need them and I don't want to go get them.
Hey. Hmm.
There you go. Okay, and now I need to make cloth. Basic cloth. I should only take like a second, right? Yep. And now I can upgrade this. Come do that. Yep, that's gonna only take you a second. Large scale electric egg incubator. So you're stopped by join. Because Cause yeah, the large scale electric egg incubator there. Well, you need so many electric engine cores. But with these, I should be able to make that, I think. Was it the hammer? I don't believe it was the hammer. But I do know that I need that. I don't think it was the hammer. Was it the hammer? I don't think so. There is a combination of powers that lets you instantly freeze things. You? No. No, it's not you. No, I remember. It is... It is you. Okay. So now I can make a long saddle. Oh, I could have made your saddle a while ago. Come on. You two need hexolite. Okay. So now to make this, I need hexolite and bio batteries. I can wait. Let's make 70 of those. Then I need to go run the engine furnace. Where's my whale? Oh, whale's chilling in the hot tub. Okay. And then hexolite. I'm gonna need like 50. Honestly, they go kind of fast. Looks like the whale's actually faster than Blazemont Ryu. There's 70 of those. And I need about a yes amount. So those are being transported. Honestly, I could do this. Have that where do that job, and then have the other where do the other job. Because, yeah, they have... I mean, they have the same amount of... heat, because you're not max yet. So... Let's go... Let's actually go grab the... yeah, this got done. I don't use power spheres as ammo, so these are completely useless. Is there a ancient hot springs? I'm assuming this is the last weapon one. Yes, I should be able to. That. Let's do that. And then I can delete this one. I can make this one like that. Yeah, okay, so I'm not faster than my pals. My pals are way faster than me. Especially when we factor in the maids. The maids are kind of insane. Wait, no, this is not the last weapon manufacturing thing. It looks like. AI cores! We need so many computers. Okay, so we make way too many circuit boards. Hey, did you actually finish this? You did, okay. Oh, I need to make gunpowder. Okay. And it's sweet, but I don't think I need to upgrade the ice. I don't think that's necessary. It does seem like I need to make flame organ. So this flame bearer can place. Well, actually, I have space. Never mind. There you go. Okay, so large scale. I need to go find those ancient cores. Those ancient cores of go find them at the tree. That's tree stuff. Don't fall apart. Okay. So I am missing the thing to make weapons. Where is the thing to make all of these weapons? Because like I can make... Because I've made the advanced weapon assembly line. Unless... it is this? Oh. Those also take ancient civilization cores. Oh. We didn't die. That's annoying. That working. Okay. Sure, let's make some gunpowder. Go. They are still finding places to put cotton candy. I don't think they know how a fridge works. Let's see, more defense. There we go. I need more hexolite. I had a friend who was like, yes, 1 round of chromite is enough. And it's like, no. No, it's not. Now you gotta go find it again. Okay. So I need ancient civilization cores. Can I find those around the Sky Islands? Might as well go check, but I also need to empty out the endless amount of whale. So let's do that real quick. Do 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 do. Are you gonna make another one? fire power summon, temperature go up. When ice power summon, temperature go down. When game have a moment, can't hit buttons. What? Okay, I can apparently go through the floor. Was an alpha Plumi. As I said, the were army grows. And whatever mutations I get, I deal with. Be-doo, 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 be-doo. Be-doo, 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 be-doo. Alright, what are these mutants? Oh yeah, the Primos. Heavily armored. Is this just... Oh no, okay, you're just immune to explosive damage. I don't know how useful that is. Like, being immune to burn and poison, I can understand. I can put two together. But how explosion? Okay. I want to try something. I don't know if it will work, but I want to see, can I permanently freeze pals? Can they just constantly be frozen? So, I need you. The capsule can just sit there. And I need you. While in your party, grants the player the ability to freeze enemies inflicted with soak. While in your party, player attacks inflict soak too. So, does this mean that pals are just permanently frozen? Because if I apply soak, then they get frozen. So, and then if I keep doing that, I'm not gonna attack those. They're too cute. So, let's try this on a hoodie. Grants the player the ability to freeze enemies inflicted with soak in one strike. Inflicts soak 2. Do I have to hit them? Like melee hit them? No. Is it just not a strong enough soak? On the party, the player's attacks inflict soak 2. Grants the player the ability to freeze enemies inflicted with soak in one strike.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh. Didn't exactly work as I thought. I thought that would be a little powerful. Maybe I need to 4-star them? Maybe? I might need to 4-star them. Which means I need to make more of the pink serpents. But that's after Where Army. Where Army comes first. This is just a silly idea that I thought was very silly. But doesn't seem to work. How do I... Okay, so it teleports me here. But this doesn't go anywhere. Are you really supposed to fly? If you're supposed to fly... I mean, like, maybe you can jump that? I don't want to fly. But like, if game gives me no other choice but to fly, I think I'm kind of forced to fly. Ooh, she's rather fast. Well, I guess they are rather fast. It could just be... What is gender? No, it is a shield. Oh no! Go away! so I need to go put them back in. I guess we fly? Because I don't... Unless I jump that gap, I don't see another way of progressing. So you go in here. And you can go back there. And I had a kelp seed. I don't want that kelp. Use my mount. And like, I guess we could try the gap, but I don't I don't like it. I don't like it if you're supposed to actually jump that gap. I mean, it's not banning me from flying, so... Okay, so you're not supposed to jump the gap. Something wants me dead. Oh, that wants me dead. Can you actually jump? Nah, yeah, you can 100% jump that gap. So you're supposed to come up here. It was... Yeah, there it is. Might as well grab some more. Sure, light. Now, where does this take me? This takes me where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Or some more starlight. Alright, no more bird. Or no more flying creature. Velvet tails. Alright, no more soul, right? Why is there a boss, Snail? Why Snail boss? I do need the snail. Well, fish come out for safety reasons. What is that? I don't know what that is, and that scares me. And it has an AI. What if... And it only wants me dead. Okay. Good to know. I missed. There you go. No missing. So whatever that thing is, it wants me dead. Good to know. How about we don't go that way? I would like to not be dead. That is a very bad thing. And I know it wants me dead because it won't touch other pals. So, it wants specifically me. And I am not on the menu.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take a dark fragment, sure. Oh, great. How about we go this way? Okay, so there's one on the water. Am I supposed to, like, destroy them, maybe? Why is this velvet toe? Yeah, okay. Where does this go? The Cave of Wonders? I mean, okay. I'll go into the Cave of Wonders if you're gonna give me a Cave of Wonders, sure. I don't trust this. Never mind, that's very cool. It would be cool if game did not have bad ping. Okay. So I know when I get bad ping, it's when the game actually like has problems. Okay. Also, why do these want me dead? I do not understand. But they want me dead. And I don't want to be dead. So I'm using the power of God. Well, actually, I'm using the power of the ocean. But no one fears. But actually, never mind. I feel like more people fear the ocean than God. I don't like using those. So I'm just going to use my creature. Because those scare me. Oh, I caught one of you before. Okay. Don't gotta put them in the sphere. Again, these are cool, but oh my god, are they terrifying. I'm sorry, you've invoked the wrath of the ocean. And I do not control the ocean. No. I mean, it could be worse. I could be bringing a giant flying whale. Granted, I am bringing a giant flying whale, but it could be bigger. That one probably leads over here. Oh, there's Lapierre! I love Lapierre. I don't know why I make it sound French. Lapierre. Okay, and then we go this way. Can I get the jump? Yeah. Bird too big. Bird can't. Yeah, true. Alright, bird. Bird can't get. Bird can't get boost. Bird can sometimes get boost. Oh no, these are the pufflets. Oh. They're not too useful because they are very low electrical gen. But, I mean, they could be necessary. I don't think that was worth it. I don't think that was worth doing. To be honest. I mean, if I jump off, I land down here, which has a waypoint, so I just jump. Yay, more Lapierres! I love Lapierre. I love them. Who wouldn't love a bunny lady in an oversized hoodie? I go this way. And then I fear the death warp, because that will be scary. Are there things not hostile here? Huh. I thought they would be hostile. Or something's definitely angry. Let's just, you know, stay away from that. Stay away from the Angie. Oh, this looks guarded. Okay. So it also looks like someone recently murdered everything in this place. Yeah, okay. Yep. Honestly, kind of a cozy place. So there's 2 of 6. Um, yeah, I'm looking for more teleporters, for more altars. Cause sure, I could just fly to the island, but that's no fun. There has to be another teleporter over there. But the question is where? That is a question. Do I know where? No. No, I do not. Unless I use the orbs. Yeah, the death-looking orbs that I should probably not touch. But maybe they do want me to touch them. Okay, well... Okay, so they do want me to touch them. Why make them purple and scary and deadly? You want me to touch something? Make it like blue and nice and happy. Water Lily Grotto. Am I now stuck on this place? I mean, okay. Sure. Am I really stuck on here? It kind of looks like that. Okay, well, they aren't instant death, but they are basically bonus things, so, well. I'm now on this one. Oh. Well, there's the boy. So. Okay. There is the boy obtained. This jet dragon. Who was guarding the third, altar. Honestly, though, Neptilis is so strong. So they do have a lot of, yeah, they have 20 souls pumped into them. But this does so much damage, I think it's the highest damaging thing in this game. I'm pretty sure that is... And then it being legendary just makes it... It basically has lucky. Except for without the walk speed. So... it is pretty darn good. So, question, how was I supposed to get up here? Because I did technically fly up here. How was I supposed to get up here? Because there always seems to be a way. Maybe it was supposed to be one of the purple. No, here's a portal. Are you supposed to come from this portal or exit through this portal? That's the question. You are supposed to find this portal. Okay. In the house. Let's just climb a mountain. Yeah, I guess that's how I would have found this portal, was to climb a mountain. So so that portal goes there. That portal took me here. That portal takes you back. That portal takes you there. Maybe there's another portal here? Don't touch that orb. Do not fund it or the orb. Maybe the orb by the shooks does something? We'll test the purple death orb by the shooks. I'm not. What is this death orb? Dismount. Thank you. So where does this one take me? Because the other one took me to a bonus item. This one takes you to a portal. Takes you over here. But where does this portal go? Put you right in front of a portal, but where does it go? It is on this island. Oh, it is a Xenogard. Oh! Well, okay, you are going into the ball. That was a surprise and a half. Okay. I was like, what is fish targeting? And then fish said, okay, I target ghosts. Now. There we go. Wow, the program really does not like it when it's not the forefront of attention, that does it. Come on. Oh. Ain't that? Well, that was quite the surprise. Joyful? Let's... Sure, let's give you Thunder Wave. And... that up. But there is one of those. No one needs EXP. I don't need POW fluids. That's the one thing I don't need. Glide Medicine's a good book. Hey. There is a waypoint up here. I have to go back to base and empty my stuff. So, I can go get the... I don't know how to get to the last one. Before... the lady... the ladies. So, that's gonna be fun. I don't know how to I don't know how to get that one. I know how to get one of them, and I know how to get the other one. I don't know how to get the last one. I've not found that. Again, so this is going to require 5 AI cores. I only have 4 ancient cores, though. And I've yet to find that one. Then we put things in the ammo chest. Because I don't use ammo. And back we go. Do I have 1,000 of those? Oh, I do. Hmm. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a hefty amount of whale. Okay. I think I'll wrap stream up after after I get to the lady. Cause that's what I wanted to do for this stream was do fade break, which I did a little quick, but I'm fine with that. And then do this area sort of as legit as I can when the game just lets you fly around. So. It's hard to do fade break legit on a multiplayer server because people will go in and just this is quite the scenario. Oh, I caught a few of them, and I think I caught the important one, which was the boss. But I've missed like 4 of them, which is okay. So I went the completely wrong direction. That's fine. At least I know that there is a direction. Oh. Nighttime dizzies are here. That's kind of cool, actually. Because base-wise, they are the better dizzy. And I guess power-wise are technically better because they also have dark, and dark, they give you more options with dark. That's a fishing spot. Oh, no, okay. I do not need to climb the mountain. It should be a path. It should not be a path. How does one... Am I supposed to just... Yeah, okay. No, yeah, you just climb up here. Okay. Where does this portal go? Unless it is to the unless it is to the final island. Could be. Looks like it is not. Okay. Is this supposed to be a lighthouse? Oh, you're angry. They tried to tase my bird. That's not allowed. Very not allowed. Not allowed at all. You do not simply tase a lady's bird. Honestly, you wanna know what? I'm gonna invite my fish. I'm inviting the bird a little too much. The bird needs a break. Then to ride my fish. There's a lot of slow watts here. Which I honestly, I like slow watts design. It's very neat. I think this game needs more like silly designs. Like, look at this fish. This is a royal pompadour fish that that has no thoughts in its head. It has no thoughts. Thoughts don't exist to this fish. Wait, it's a town? Well, maybe.
Oh.
No, not for no. I'm a silly Warhammer then. I need special method, you need plasma multicolor, you need phasure. There are other ways to mine, of course, but they're inefficient to say the least. I mean, okay. No, I'm a silly Warhammer. I'm a silly Warhammer then. No, I'm gonna make it more silly. No, I'm gonna make it, I make it more silly. I'm gonna put tits on all your power armor. Another bird followed me. Nah. Okay, I don't wanna fight my birds. See, that's the silly part. Airwalker extra. So I need to go this way. Okay. Have curry, have curry. Right. Where are we? Oh no, I'm the wrong direction for what I wanna hit. Which is up here. There are so many slow watts. I don't think I need to spend Dogecoin leveling up slow watt. I just come here and start throwing balls. Just throw like 70 balls. I'll have all of them in a moment. And then I have to go get this generator. In this woodland. Okay, so go this way. It looks like if I just keep going this way, I'm gonna hit a tree. Oh. I can't actually tell what animal that's supposed to be. Oh. Astral Vow, which is for Wishy? Wish Stella. I want to catch one of them. These uncooperative territory would trick you into falling over constantly. Okay. So is nothing guarding this? This one? It doesn't look like it. Oh, I see. It's in a pit. I have anti-pit maneuvers. Hello, what's in this pit? I mean, honestly, it doesn't look like anything's in this pit. It's just a pit. Oh. No, okay. A pit that I can see out of. You know, I'm actually curious. Journals. I'm missing a few of them, but I want to read this one. I decided to start Diary and a Worm. It's a human custom, or so what? Or so I was told by a human kid a long time ago. Apparently, you're supposed to write down whatever caught your attention that day. In a life as long as mine, a single day is practically nothing. But that child managed to leave behind a whole mountain of diaries. During the brief moment I stepped away to indulge in a little nap, I figured I might as well try imitating them. Right now I'm staying on a remote island. There's an incredible abundance of life forms packed into this tiny light space, and they all have the most absolute diverse traits. It's a thoroughly unnatural bizarre sight, and the culprit is almost certainly that giant tree. A massive amount of life force flows from its roots and circulates through the island, shaping everything here. It feels like an excess power, one that defies the natural order. It looks pretty fun, so I think I'll hang around this island for a while. Well, that about wraps up for the first day of my whimsical diary. If the mood strikes me, I write another entry. Maybe in a century or two. Okay? So, massive tree gives off massive life energy. And, lady can feel the life energy. Fun. I have a mission, don't I? Submission. Stockpiling. That doesn't seem worth it for now. I'm gonna go over here, use this altar. Or do I use the other one? It matters not. Wait. It matters not if I use that one or the other one. The other one's closer, but the other one was also further away. So... Oh, I'm going over here. Oh no, yeah, you're Gupsy Primo. And the other one is up here. Guarded in that tower. Oh. Money war crimes. I love when my fish commits war crimes. Okay. Does this one actually have people in it? I got it, does. Let the record be straight. Let the record show that I did nothing and that they were coming after me. I didn't do a thing. Anyways, fish. Ancient armor schematic. Hi, do you guys like fish? You know, they might enjoy fish. Who knows? I tried maid. Toast steer. The yep. Okay, got one more location to figure out how to get to. I have no idea how to get to it. Actually, I do. Actually, wait. There was that death orb near the shirks that I did not try. So, that might be it. Maybe? There's also whoever is here. Who is this boss? Oh, wait, no, Yep. Okay, water's not deep enough for this, so... Boop! Actually, no, if I use that... There you go! That is the cliffside. Okay, how does one get over to this island? The answer is probably the shirks. Or we jump it. Eh. Honestly, I feel like the death orb is probably the better option. Jumping it might work. I don't think that is the solution. I could be wrong. It could be, and I just do not know. But I attempt to see. There's a depresso statue right here. Okay. Go up here. Oh no, that's just a gloopy. That's just a very pink gloopy. Yeah, there is this death orb. Where does this one take me? It's water, so I'm assuming somewhere wet. This is not somewhere wet. This is... So that's how you get here. Okay. Oh. Please put me back there. I've already been there. Is a death orb here? What? Where does this death orb go? I keep finding more death orbs. Or remembering death orbs. Too many death orbs. Oh, it's this death orb. But it's not that death orb. That was a different death. Right? Now I'm having my death orbs mixed up. Right. Not that death orb. It was the one by the shooks. The first death orb. Is the one that I'm going to go to. That I'm hoping is the correct answer. Okay. Could be a death orb near here. If I follow this path, it doesn't lead me there because obviously it does not. Then we go this direction. And I think that is the death orb I want. Is it that one? No, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, where does this one take me? Oh, hi. Well, okay, wrong death orb. Not where I thought that would take me, but okay. So that leaves maybe the one by the velvet tails. Unless I'm missing something, there has to be a way there. Unless I'm supposed to jump it again. But I don't think you're supposed to do that. I'll wait. Internet is having a moment. There you go. Okay, so I use that one. Come on now. Why does my internet always fail? Like, jump that. So I'm gonna try the death orb near the velvet tails, and if I can't figure it out, I have to reverse psychology, where I just jump to it and see if I can figure out where I'm supposed to go. That new death orb, I think I've been to that one. I think it's only the velvet tail one that I haven't been to. I've been to that one. I've been to the one with the shirks. I've entered that portal. I know. Yeah. So I am looking for the death orb over here. I should have marked them. Beginning. Okay. So I'm gonna do that now. So that one's there. And there is one here. That's the portal, so don't take that. Thought there was another one over here. There is, okay. So then where does this one take me? That one actually took me off my mount. Alright. Okay, so that one takes me back here. I don't know which portal to take. Or how to get to that island. So I'm gonna have to just reverse psychology it. No, I didn't want to do this. But I can't figure out which portal to take to this island, so... There we go. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Oh, there's little silly birds. Oh, they're here. Okay. Okay. So I need to figure out how you are supposed to get to this island. Yeah. Oh, that's how you... The aqua. Ooh, that one's rampaging. Okay. So, where is there a... There no portal here? Was it just one of the death orbs that I missed? It was probably one of the death orbs I missed. That's probably what you're supposed to do. Probably take one of the death orbs here. Well, let's, I guess, disable this final shield, and it is guarded. Go, Fish Squad! Fish Squad is so good. Fish Squad is always nice when it just wrecks through buildings. Delete them! Nothing? Nothing. Okay. There you go. And this should be the last one. And now we have a lady to go bully. I think I know which power she uses. I could take a guess. Because I don't think we've seen it. Yeah, it's a fun part. Or at least I haven't. At least, well, it hasn't been shown. Oh, that's okay. That's summon. I'm assuming you get teleported up here by a death orb. this is but this probably won't. Okay. So let's go prep, because yeah, this is kind of like the final thing I do on stream. Until I think like there's gonna be like a big thing that we do to like end the game, and then I stream that. But I have yet to find any ancient cores. So I still only have 4 of these, even though I'm also limited by computer. So weapon-wise, still only has the Meow Meow as the non-gun. And then this wise, still only have those. Okay. Oh, wow, these have a long craft. Yeah, I thought I would find at least one ancient core there, but I didn't. Wow, that's kind of mean. So you catch it at level 70, and then you have to wait until the end of the game to use Jet Dragon. Wow, that is mean. Like, its competition for like speed is before its level. Wow. You wanna know what? There is one thing I can craft that I think is way better than Meow Meow. And it's the most expensive item in the game. Well, to buy. I don't know about to craft. Oh, I might need ancient cores for that. Enhanced Lily's Spear schematic. Knowing this game, I probably do need, like, ancient civilization parts. And you can't just, you know, make them from ancient tech scrap. So. Let's see, am I correct? I am wrong. That thing does 1,500 damage. Sure. And yeah, that's all it is a spear. Yeah. Okay. I need to prep. So, sadly... where is the kelp seed? The kelp seed. Does it... Yeah, it does slightly matter. So, that... Do I need you... I want to bring the other whale. Not that whale. The other whale. The nuke whale. Where did I put nuke? Hey, have I not hit this button yet? Oh no, this is nuke whale. Okay. So yeah, you can kind of chill though. We can max out nuke whale. Not that one. That works. Okay. Um. I mean, I guess that's better than not having it. Yeah, it's better than nothing. I need to put the schematic for this in here, along with other ones. Oh, that works. Alright. And let's try this. I don't know if I need a flyer. Actually. I guess we will see if I do. If anything, I have Neptunus that can, like, jump, I guess. But in terms of flight, I've got nothing, so. So I need to go get food. That is something I did forget. Gotta make sure everyone's stocked up. Okay. Yeah, no, no, thank you. Okay. Let us go do this. I at least have type advantage, so it'll go slightly smoother than Braun, than the ice one, but it'll also depend, I guess. Oh, she's only level 68. I mean, okay. Only level 68. Should be fine. Well, that means that you could bring Jet Dragon into this. Yeah. I also have Nuclear Whale. Oh, actually, Nuclear Whale should be under level 4. Arya and Xiaolong. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's also Water Dragon. Oh, I have the water. Oh, you're doing that move. Ow. I mean, okay. Ow. No, you don't. You don't juggle my fish, I juggle your fish. Get it. The original sin. Well, I guess that makes sense. And that was all the Sky Island. That was Faybreak and the Sky Island. So the original can now fight more powerful tower bosses. I'm not doing downstream. Because that fight was a mess, even though I had severe type advantage. Because of just lag. Of me not having, like, me having 30, like, FPS. But there's also a lady to talk. Arya? Oh, it is Arya. Ah, there you are. You should put up a hell of a fight. How long has it been since I found someone who could actually put me to the test? It's been so long. Alberta had me practically tingling with excitement. Tell me your name. June, huh? Isitu. Well, June, let's get right to business. Why so surprised? You were a worthy opponent, and a fine contest of strength deserves a deep conversation afterwards. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, so long as the contest doesn't prove fatal. Now then, for starters, let me get a good look at your face. Yes, I see. Fine eyes, just as I expected, and plenty capable from what I've seen. Yes, I don't imagine she'll complain. Oh, sorry, just talking to myself. By the way, you want to go to the World Tree, correct? I could just tell just by looking at you. I'd like to help you, though. It'll be convenient for me as well. Not that I intend to fly you there myself or anything. More like providing you with the necessary information. Sorry, but this might take some time to explain. Come talk to me again once you're ready to hear the full story. I mean, okay. Welcome back, June. Ready to hear a long story? Sure. Alright then, so... I'm still not sure where to even start. So, as I said before, I'd like you to reach the War Tree. I start by explaining why. Seeing as you come this far, June, you must have seen a great deal of the islands. You're probably realizing by now that just like in any other place, there are always light and dark sides to the human endeavors here. Some coexist, some dominate, some plunge. Some lose themselves in their own ideology, and some operate in secret to hold sway over others. But from my perspective, those are all to be expected. It's not a matter of good or evil, so much as people being people. However, there's a great evil enveloping this land, an undying motive awakening from an eternal slumber, seeking to manipulate all things living and dead to consume the islands. No, the very word itself. It rests be within the abyss of the war tree, the calamity. By now, you must have at least heard some rumors about the unprecedented disaster that once struck the islands. I assure you that it's no mere legend or fairy tale. Some millennia ago, the most advanced civilization ever on this earth was wiped out overnight. It was brought on by a war-devouring white dragon and a lone researcher. Of course, the people stood in opposition, but they proved no match against such a malevolent force. Their civilization fell to ruin, but they were still able to seal away the calamity within the depths of the war tree. However, this wasn't enough to put a complete stop to the dragon's devastation. Even now, it continues to drain the life energy, the life essence of the war tree. You could say that the war tree is the heart of this island, the energy it generates, and sends through its roots to the farthest corners of the islands, are vital to the survival of all life here. This is especially true of POWs, with their strength bonds. With their strong bonds to the war tree, it caused some to fall into extreme agonized states and start rampaging. You must have seen them on your way here. That explains why there's so many more rampaging POWs. And they're not just in set locations. Okay. Should the dragon completely drain the war tree of its energy and grow powerful enough to break and destroy the seal, it would mean the end of this world. June, you must reach the core of the war tree before the monster fully awakens and somehow find a way to put an end to it, once and for all. I know you have what it takes. I've never seen your face like that before. I guess all this information must have been overwhelming. Hey, I know it's a grandiose request, but you don't need to worry. I told you I'll help, right? If push comes to shove, well, I'm prepared to get involved as well. So straight to the war tree. Is what I like to say, but its entrance is blocked by a special barrier. It was set up after the calamity was sealed to keep out any unwanted trespassers. However, there is a way to open the barrier and guide you to the war tree. Pantheros, the last survivor of the seafaring tribe dedicated to protecting the island. You first have to prove your strength to it. Once it recognizes your capabilities, it shall open the path for you to reach the war tree. How do I know that? Because of a old promise. You need to prove yourself to fulfill that promise, though. I tell you what Pantheros is, but you won't be able to meet it through ordinary means. I imagine it's going to be a bit of a trial, actually. Haha. Okay, you best be off, June. If anyone can put a stop to the calamity, it's you. And then that's the war tree. So, but I'm going to stop streaming here because it's been nearly 5 hours and I kind of want to do a second stream of Animo later after I like eat stuff. So, I'm gonna try to waste like 5 minutes doing stuff so that it's a nice 5 hours. But otherwise, I think that's it. That's it for story content, at least. The whales, they're just so many. Twin tail. Yeah, I think it's back here. days. May only be 1 star, but that's good enough in my book. Man. Can I even make one of these here? No. No. I would have to find more ancient civilization parts. Which, granted, I have to go find like 21 of them. But I could go find those. They take a while, though. I don't know the trick to finding them. There is a trick, I just don't know it. They're all eggs. Collect all of them. Three, two, one, fire! Yep. Beep 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 beep. So how many whales do I actually have? About 2 pages worth. You know, that's a lot of whale. And some of them are really good with, like, Lurker. Lurker, King of the Waves, and then Demon God, even though King of the Waves is a movement one, it's... Yeah. Okay. Going to... Hour. I need to... Oh, this. Yeah. There we go. And with that... Oh, I don't like this thing. Single piece. That the angle was weird. The size was fine. Okay. Is anyone... Um. Not really. No, yeah. So I guess I'll just end stream here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a lovely night. And I'll see you probably in a bit. Or in a moment. I have to go eat and stuff. So. Bye. Bye. For